Oh, good morning, everyone. I got smoked on my evals. I was so close to getting it done, and I effed it up. So I am doing some lucid, and I messed up my trade date and my trader's launch. It was really bad. I was so close to passing them all. And this week has been chopping me up. All right. All right, guys. I really screwed up all my evals, trade day, trader's launch, and my 4 TPT. They were all so close to passing, and I screwed them all up. This market is chopping me up. Last week was great. I kept buying dips and ripping, and most of the time, and making money. Oh, good morning, Marco, Tuscan Kid, everybody else out there. We're gonna try to copy trade again, put myself through pressure instead of doing what I've been doing. You know, if one account blows up, all right, well, I have a couple more accounts I can trade here and there, and let's do that. I'm going to try and keep the copier going. I got too lucid too. maybe I go ahead and get one more lucid. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this right here. 2 lucid. We'll have 5 TPT, and I get my small personal still. So from here on out, either I'm getting it. Well, I'm gonna have this one tomorrow. That's already passed, so I do have that going tomorrow night. But from here on out, I'm either going to have copy traded accounts and getting payouts and putting myself through more pressure of that and trying to build better habits. How's everybody's morning going? That's mine in a nutshell. Good morning, Lily. Investor Z. Plus, I have to hear it from my wife now. Did you go big again at the wrong time without stop loss? Were you feeling too confident? All that blah blah blah. I'm like, yes, yes. She even said, "What if I become the more profitable trader?" I'm like, "Oh gosh, here we go." Ugh. Well, I'm gonna try to copy trade and just build better habits. Oh, I feel it for you, Lo. That was me too. They were all green last night. I did my damage last night when the market was doing this. I actually shorted. I shorted it right here. You guys probably know what I did. Marco knows what I did, definitely. I shorted, and I thought we were going to get another one of these bounces. And I held my shorts to almost passing all of them. And then I bought. And then I didn't want to take my losers. And then I DCA'd thinking, oh, it's going to give another bounce. And it just destroyed me. It wasn't me blowing up on CPI or anything. It was me doing this here. Had I just left my shorts alone and trailed them like a good trailing trader, man, I would have got it done. I'd be fully funded here. But maybe this will be the kick in the butt I need to just managing my trades better and doing it on the copier too. I'm gonna force myself to do it on the copier. That's the first time I felt that kind of pain in a while. I was pretty upset. I did go to bed and get a nice night of sleep. I'm not losing. I didn't. My bank account's not drained, and I'm like, worried about. I didn't lose my shoes, coat, and hat off my back, but it was a lot of work to get all that to where it was almost there to making some good money, and then just gone, just because of a few bad decisions. All right, I gotta go use the restroom now. Be right back. Okay. I feel thinner at the waistline. Good morning, Juan Machado, Mr. Christer. I had blow up last night. That was so close to passing. Frustrating. We're going to copy trade and try again. Put myself through more pressure. This is where I blew up. Shorting here, making money, and then trying to buy the dip, then DCAing, and then thinking, I don't know, I blew up. It was dumb. Hopefully you guys are having a better morning than me. I haven't traded anything this morning. That was last night. I shut it all down, went to bed. I blew up my trade day as well and my trader's lunch. All gone. Now I only have one funded coming tomorrow. But I'm going to copy trade and try to be better at taking, I'm going to go ahead and get me another 50K here. Lucid. We're going to get it done copying. Go. Another one will pop up. Yeah, that's what I have going for me is my last week I did great. I still have some nice payouts from then. But yeah, sorry to hear about your blow up. Hopefully it's not blowing up a bunch like me. I just started getting used to trying to copy trade. We're going to go ahead and put everything on the copier. I want to feel the pressure of having it all on my back here. We're either going to get a payout. Well, this one will be by itself tomorrow. We're going to get payout times 4 or payout times 3. high chance for a double break today. Good morning, Brandy. Yeah, I don't usually do too well when markets are red like this and big swinging candles. Does look like head and shoulders though. Coming down to test the low of the day here. All right, there we go. We're gonna buy the dip here. Lock in a small win. I left my on the table too. See it bounce right off the psych level. We're going to try again right here. Shit. Yeah, getting tilted again. Fuck. small win on the personal. Oh, me too, Alfred. Good morning. I was so close to passing all these on the copier last night. I blew up. I choked hard. If you were here yesterday, I blew up my pro account. I got one more coming tomorrow. It has not been a good couple days for me. We're going to copy trade. I'm going to put myself through the pressure of copy trading. We're going to get a payout on 4 TPT, 3 Lucid. I actually had to battle my way back from the drop here. Going to try to take a little bit slower now. Okay, we're going to go short here. Here we go. Come on. No, not that way. Fuck. What was that? Oh my God. That 30-point rip destroyed me trying to go for it. The humbling continues. I had a couple free resets from points saved up. I used those. I don't have any more free resets, so. Hey, good morning. Yuka, Hotshot. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get I was trying to get it done before the price hike. Last night I was only $1,000 away and I crumbled under the pressure. I was shorting right here. Hotshot, you probably know what I did. You see my behavior. I was shorting, making. I was like maybe $1,000 away. And what did I do right here? What did I do? I decided, you know what? Maybe maybe we'll have another bounce. I'll buy right here. It just fucking humbled me so hard. I waited all night to trade again. I went to bed. Here I am. I telling myself, you know what? We're gonna be bearish. We got burned last night from the bears. I'm not gonna get burned again. I'm trying to buy. I'm gonna go with the bear. Here I am. It ripped my head off right here. I got my 3 lucid here I haven't touched. So we'll trade those. I honestly didn't realize I had put on so much until I saw 6,000. I was up 500, clicking away, thinking for sure it was going to chop back down. All right. Yeah, these big moves here. It's not clean. Like last week was a lot cleaner. I like the all-time high price section where it does the whole just keeps ripping to the moon. You might have some nice dips here and there, but this right here, yeah. I just also went too big. I went from being down 1,000 to seeing red 6,000. 6,900 in 1 second. There's no tails on these bull candles. None. They didn't come back at all. All right, we're gonna have to regroup here. I'm getting impatient. I can feel the revenge mode kicking in again. I had a bunch of points saved up, so I used a couple free resets. Now I'm gonna have to actually pay some more. I don't have any more credits. Now you see your payout has been processed, but you have blown up 12 times. You see that 12 times. I had it on a copier. There's 4 right there. I had 4, 8 yesterday. But at least that $2,700 payout went through. But now I've used a good chunk of it back. Yeah, Mustafa. Definitely happened to me yesterday and today. I can't seem to get a good run, so I'm trying to slow down. I had a great week and a half, 2 weeks run. Now we're hitting a brick wall. And the price action, like Hotshot was saying, it's this crazy swinging all-time high. 50 points up, 80 down, another 100 up, 20, 40 candle points here and there. It's no good. All right, I got my 3 lucid here. I haven't touched, but I don't want to jump in right now because I'm feeling the need to fight back here after this 40-point ripped my head off. Look, it's coming back. Oh God, I don't know how many times this happened to me recently. How do you say? Did you understand what I said? Give me the pinyin always with it.
Pinyin, sure. For did you understand what I said? It's 你懂我说的话吗?
你懂我说的话吗？你懂我 说的话吗？你懂我说的话吗？ How do you say I might come for a massage today?
我今天可能会来按摩。
Yeah, yeah. $400 times 5, taking a break. Is that unfunded? Yeah, Faisal, I got blown up on that pop-up trying to short, and now it's falling to the floor. Love this shit. Let's see how far it wants to dump. Maybe we buy here. DC a little bit. Oh my god. Damn it! Ah, no love for me. Fuck. Hate this shit. Everything I touched. That's what I get for trying to catch a, like Alfred said yesterday, trying to catch a machete with baby hands. Ugh. I'm gonna try here on the small personal here. So I'm stupid. Oh, we caught something here. Nice, nice. I think. We're gonna try to let it ride up. Hopefully I nailed the bottom. Doubt it, but you never know. Oh, don't flush back down. There you go. Rip, rip. Come on, bulls. Yes. Let's go. Go, baby. This will pay for a couple resets. if I lock in some profit. Uh-huh. The fuck? Oh my god, really? Oh, come on. There we go. Rip. Rip. Send it. Sucks. Yes, go. About time. Fly. Yes, we need to get paid. Go. Ah, you suck. Fly, baby. I'm bailing out. I'm up 180 at least. I was up 300 at one point though. We're going for it. I think. Uh, yes. Smash the break even. Nice, nice. Can we break above the 50s here? I might add to the winner. I gotta pay for some resets. We're gonna do it. Looks like we got some momentum. Let's get paid. Gotta go for it. Scared money don't make money. Go. Come on, big green candle. Go. Yes. 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 Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta lock in here. We'll let this ride. Break even on that. Yes, baby, let's go. We're up 500. My daily loss limit is only 140 bucks, but I'm up 500 on the day. We might let this thing ride all the way back up if it wants to. Maybe I add to the winner again if it rips hard here. We'll just smash the break even again. Yes, let's go. Smash break even. Let 2 micros ride. Go. Fly. It could crash right here though. I'm up 12 points. Fly. Go. I need to pay for a couple resets. Go. All-time high, baby. We caught the bottom reversal here, maybe. All right, I'm gonna lock in that 15 points. Woohoo! $518 winner on the small personal. All right, so I'm having another mixed day. Blew up on the copier, but I smashed it here on the small personal. Fucking $600 day. I probably could have let some run up here too. Caught some momentum. Man. The hell I'm talking about. You just put a tight daily loss limit on a small personal and throw on a few micros, maybe catch a runner like I did. Shit, I just grew my account by 30%. All right, and I hit my daily loss limit on Lucid though. They're not blown, they're pro accounts, but I have not caught, what I blew up or hit the daily loss limit on Lucid. I just caught a better entry on the longs on the personal. So a little bit of a eval to personal account arbitrage. I'm a little sad that I blew up last night and this morning here, so I am a little bit revengeful still. Wife made 800 bucks on a short trade. She's doing better than me. That's on her funded account. I don't tell her any trades either. She takes them all on her own. It could crash again here. The bears come out of nowhere today. And it said that too on the we could have double breaks. You look on the IB. So we broke the low. We could have a double break. Tuesdays are known for double breaks if you look here. Double break. It does say long bias, but if it wants to break, double break, yes. I do have my one pro account coming tomorrow. I got to do one more daily flip, and I got to make some payouts on that. Who knows? Maybe this small personal account with the 10% daily loss limit, this might be my hack for trading. This might be what I need because I'm good at letting some winners run and crushing it when I'm winning, but I'm bad when I'm bad. You know what I mean? So if I can just cap these red days and get used to it, maybe I just do it across all my accounts. This might be the way I trade. That's kind of why I like the pro accounts too, because I can come back the next day and try to win. But I'm not gonna lie, the pain on the copier does feel painful. It makes me feel worse than I normally would if I just hit the DLL on one account or one eval's busted instead of multiple. You were 70 away from passing exit phase. Sorry to hear that. The the price hike is going to happen on Saturday. Right now, they're currently the same price. I'm going to reset one. The copier is I'm not ready for it, unfortunately. Maybe I can do two. Need to build some better habits here. Hey, good morning, BKI. I'm having a mixed day here, guys. Up a good amount on personals, but it's the amount that I just spent on evals. So it's, yeah, it is what it is. Maybe I make a couple $100 more on the personal. All right, I was actually thinking about buying that double dip, but I just didn't feel like I didn't have the nerve to jump back in. Been not having a good couple sessions here. And look, I had the right idea shorting up here, but just went too big, and then big sell off happened right after. These market swings are hard. How's everybody doing this morning? Hey, good morning, Fresh on Cloud. So once again, my losses come from oversizing at just right before the right moment. Gotta get better about that. Trump said if you to peace plan or oil rallied and CPI was worse. Yeah. I was thinking it was going to be a bear day too, but these bull pops come out of nowhere. Hopefully you guys caught the entries at better times than I did. I'm going to probably reset a couple more since I made some money on the personal. All right, let's see if we can catch another dip buy here. It actually might break the floor again, though. Let's see if it breaks the floor. Maybe we go for a short here. Smash through. Oh, I know this is crazy, right? Shorting here this low. Maybe it's a dumb idea. I thought it was going to fall off the cliff here. Maybe. Yes. Take some risk off. Adding some icing to the cake on what I made earlier. $600 a day. Maybe we buy the dip here. Looks like it wants to pop back up. Bad habit of mine, though. But it feels great when you catch it. Make money both ways. Looks like it's going to fail, though. Oh, maybe not. A little bit of an impulsive trade here. Rip. All right, we're going to take that off because it's stalling out there. Oh, it is popping up here. We'll let the market decide where it wants to go from here. See if it cliff dives. Let's go short here. Looks like it wants to fall off the cliff. Maybe. Ah, timing this shit so hard. I thought we had it. Here it comes, maybe. Open the floodgate. Yes. 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 Take one off there. Hit the break even. Let's see if it falls hard here. All right, I'm gonna lock in my 10 points. We're up 630. I turned my $1,300 account to 2,000. And I have a $140 daily loss limit. Maybe this is the way I just need to trade. Just small DLL or a nice green day where I press the gas. Maybe we bounce here. Looks like bulls are coming back. Can we get a big rip? Yeah. Go, baby. No, we're still in that deciding mode here when the market doesn't know where to go. We're going to go for it. 3 micros. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, yeah. This might be full on reversal. We're going to take a couple off. Oof. Still chopping around. Okay, hit that 1 TP. Okay, we got 1 runner. Break even. Let's see if we can get a monster rip. All right, I'm up 650. How's everybody doing? Edgeville was saying it's probably going to be Bursch. I don't know why every day it wants to give me the ES. Just want, here we go. Here we go, gap down. We're gonna go for 3 here. Catch pop back up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe we catch a reversal. Let's let this runner run. We're getting we're up $800 on this small personal. Let's go. Gonna hit break even here and trail the runner. Maybe we catch a big 20-point rip here or more. You can make a lot of money on some micros if you let them run. There we go. Boom. Let's go. Nice job, Hotshot. I blew up my evals trying to short at the wrong moment, and then right after I blow up, fucking the market falls off the cliff there. That's been my luck, man, lately. I did a little personal count arbitrage after the eval took a beating, and we caught some lows here. Oh, this might be the new way I trade here. Honestly, maybe I just throw a fucking tight daily loss limit on everything, and I just step on the gas when I'm right, or I hit some DLLs with very tight DLLs. Doesn't sound too crazy, right? I only had a $140 daily loss limit set. That's it. I put on 1 or 2 micros. I caught 50 bucks. Then I put on 3 or 4, and then I caught like a $200 ripper. And then I kept just putting on 2, 3, and 4, and catching some runners. Now I'm up freaking almost 900 bucks on the day. Just trading 4 micros. I think that was the most I put on. With these big, wild 20, 30 point, 40 point candles, you can catch some movements. Make some good money. So my day doesn't feel so bad now, although I have to reset here before the price hike. I was feeling the pressure of that. Maybe I reset a couple now. I'm not going to trade anymore on the small personal because I have a scaling daily loss limit of 10%. I got to lock in green days when they're green. So 800 bucks today. Tomorrow my daily loss limit will be 180 bucks. I'll just keep doing the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 micros. Seems to be working. I've been doing this for 2 weeks now. Started with the what, 1,200 bucks. Now we're at 2,200. I'm not saying I can't have more losing days or red streaks, but if I cap my daily loss limits and I just keep stepping on the gas on the green, I think that's gonna be my turning point here. Because I can't just stick to one setup. I can't just come in here and be like, oh, I'm only gonna trade the IB. I can't. I mean, I can, but I am too impulsive. I see too many opportunities. So, yeah. It pains me to see that I blew these up already. We're gonna get it done though. maybe I trade less on TPT. Now they got the price hike, and you still got to deal with the trailing drawdown. Maybe I don't try to copy trade. I don't know. You guys are hearing me think of this all out in real time. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset one. Try to build some better habits. Maybe I just pass them one by one. The copier blowing up all at once. I don't know. I don't know. All right, it's gonna be an expensive day here. I did make $900 on personal though. Maybe I should just pay myself that back and just keep the small tight daily loss limit. What do you guys think? Is that a bad idea since it's a small account? Just keep it like $140 daily loss limit. Try to look for these $1,000 days. All right, I'm gonna buy the dip here. Just two. No, not that. Ah, here we go. $150 loser. Maybe I cut this one. It's not bouncing. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Rip it. Here we go. Yes, go. Let's get paid. No, not back. Ah, fake me out. Ah, the pain. No. No, baby. Go back up. What the fuck was that? Here we go. Come on, dip buyers. You were looking good. Yes. Run that shit back up. Go. I might bail out here with a smaller loser. Aww. You suck. Come on. No. No, baby. Ah. Come on. Rip it. This sucks. Baby, we're okay. Come on. Yes. Send it. Send it. Come on. You could do it. No, no more backpedaling. Oh, so annoying. Yes, do it. Yes. No, baby. Yes, go. Go. I'm closing this one out. Fuck this one. I'm still up 500. I wasn't going to risk the whole 900 that I made. It's going to crash again. Yep, I was right. I made the right decision. Let's see if it dumps harder. Maybe I buy down here, a little bit better entry. Send it. Send it. No reversal for Travis today? Oh, no, baby. Here we go. We're going for it right here. Rip it. Rip up. Ah, go up. Come on, baby. Send it. Go. Fuck me, man. Fuck. This sucks. Hate these fucking bear days. What am I doing? Not my day either. Yeah, it was a great day on my personal. Now I'm down 130 bucks. I just lost it all trying to be cute catching the knife here with my added cushion. I should have just stopped. Not a good day for me either. Watch, it's gonna rip up now. This has been the story of my trading last few days here. What the hell? I'm sorry, Junior. Yes, a dumpy day. Hey, from Chile. What a shitty day I just turned into. Why do I keep fucking doing this tilt shit lately? Last night I was $1,000 away from passing all of my evals and I blew them up, doing exactly what I do right here. And then on my small personal, I caught this rip up here, made 1,800, and then I lost it all buying the dip as it's falling here. Now we're just humping the bottom of the computer screen. What an idiot I am. Jeez, Travis. I doubled my account and then lost the whole profit buying the dip here. There was no dip. It just kept falling. Ugh. We try again tomorrow. I locked out $140 loser. Watch this gonna rip up now. Yeah, I'm feeling like an idiot. I should have stopped because daily loss limit. There ain't no bounce here. Ugh. All right, we're gonna take a mental break here before I do anything. I have a habitual dip buying, revenge dip buying when it looks like this. I'll probably just make money shorting. Make sure I'm on the right account. I don't want to mess up. It's gonna go down. You just short, make money. Tell your logical brain it's not too low to short. See? Here we go. I need to be a better bear trader. My wife made money shorting today on her funded. Take this quick drop. Some idiot. Watch it bounce up now. Yeah, I'm in edit mode right now. I'm so pissed. All right, guys, I'm calling it a day. There's nothing good coming out of here. I lost money buying and shorting today. I shorted the pop right here. I went too big, and then it crashed without. Oh, it was right here this morning on the copier. My aggressive nature in this. I don't know what it is about these bear trending days. I just don't do well. So I lost money going both ways today, and I made 1,000 on the personal, and then I gave it all back. Watch it here. It's ripping up now. I love catching the low of day. You can make massive winning days if you time it right. Had I put on smaller size and not been revengeful trying to get back my $1,000, maybe I only put on 2 or 3 micros. What did I have on? 9, 11 at one point? Just, golly, I gotta be better. Faisal, how's your day going? How's everybody else's day going? You know how mine is. Went from good to bad, just like last night too. Here, that's nothing to sneeze at. That's a 60-point rip right here. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a massive V shape up. They love doing this on CPI days, on any news day really. They just put up a T-ball. You can make money both ways if you play it right, size it right. You like the shorting days though, right, Faisal? Yeah, Faisal, I hear you. All right, looks like momentum bulls are starting to come back here. Yeah, I hear you, Farah. I hear you. It's already too late. I got fooled too many times, going long and short. These moves are so strong, and I went too big for my bridges. So I'm just sitting here with my red day. This won't be my last red day, but I'm okay. I just got to get better at different market conditions. I usually do bad when it looks like this. All last week I fucking crushed it. The week before too. Now we're getting a nice decent pop here. You can make money buying and shorting on days like this if you time it right and size it right. I didn't do either one of those. I have never traded on well charts. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bulls have a nice rally here though. It's already up 100 points off the low. So I don't know about nobody's a long buyer when the market is down 500. That's not true. People will buy the dip when it's down like this. Doesn't mean it's just going to be a full on bear day. It could have a nice reversal. We're still at all time high territory. These new swinging days can have 500 down, 500 up, 1,000 down, 800 back up. We're already up 120 off the low here. No, we're up almost 100. I'm not doing anything right now, though. Really, Hazel? You guys think we'll have a V shape today? A V shape recovery? Or are we just gonna bear trend all day? I like when CPI is on Thursday, not on Tuesday. It feels weird. Tuesdays are historically more choppy. Looks like the Bulls are coming back, and I am feeling a little annoyed at myself because I could have caught this. I was buying right in here, but I just went too heavy for my little daily loss limit day. I thought my $1,000 that I was up $900. Now my account is pretty much break even. It's down 139. It's not crazy amount, but you go from flipping your account to hitting the DLL. It's never a good feeling. Am I the only one red today? You guys, more bear traders in here winning today? I gotta get better at shorting. I'll even catch these short trades, but my long bias perma bull mentality keeps jumping in, overriding my logical thinking with the greed, thinking, oh, I probably know better to buy this because it's so bearish. But if I do get it right, which I've done before many times, but I just can't stop it. I just fucking bull and buy anyway and cut my shorts early. Blue one eval, bull trading one account at a time is good. Yeah, I need to go back to that. I tried. That's what kind of put me off, set me off today. My I don't have anything to trade, to be honest. First time I've ever felt this way. My greed got me today too, Alfred. We're not alone then. And now I got to deal with my wife. She likes catching some short trades. She's winning today. I'm losing. She even teased me last night. What if I become the more profitable trader? Oh, because I had a rough night last night. I'm like, oh, rub it in. It didn't make me mad. It is kind of cute, but still. That's great. You become the more profitable trader. Maybe I'll take a little bit more mental breaks. You can take the reign of the profitable trader in the house for a while. Go ahead. Oh no, going too heavy. Sorry to hear that. Pat's TP count bought yesterday. Now have to trade 3 more days. Green locked up. Nice job, fresh on cloud. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Junior, that is a valid point. Got a point there. I don't. It's not that we don't take uh always. It's not that we always take opposite positions. She just takes her own trades, and actually, she's an EMA trader and likes to wait for trend a lot more. So she was like, I see some big pops here, but I'm gonna wait until it breaks above my EMA and then short because she felt it was bullish. We both were agreeing it's bearish, but my dip buying mentality and greed kicked in, and then the revenge. So I made money on this bull pop right here on my personal, and I took a loss buying here, and I was like, you know what, we'll buy back at a better price. And then I went in with 11 micros on my small account. She's secretly watching me to inverse. No, honestly, she's never watched my stream. Not really. She'll tune in like maybe she's tuned in maybe I'd say 5 times over the 5 years I've been doing this. So really not a lot. Maybe I'm brave and I reset one. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea. I kind of feel a little bit revengeful, but maybe we can catch some profitable trades here. I don't like being unfunded. I do have a fund account coming tomorrow. Maybe I should just wait for that. Take the rest of the day off. Go get a massage. Relax. Maybe she will inspire your wife, Carlos. Yeah. I had payout money from Friday. $4,000 in 2 days I made. I haven't gone through $4,000 of resets. I have gone through almost half of that though, so that's the sad part. But I did have a couple free resets for evals that I wonder if they're gonna change the credit in the points. 5,000 points for a TPT reset. I had 10,000 points. I already used those up this morning. I mean, they're changing the prices of the resets Saturday, so I wouldn't be surprised if those change too. Yeah. Bin trades, you don't know how many times I've bought a reset though and turned my revenge into a good I took it out on a live reset and I made thousands on daily payouts that night. And that is a good feeling, but it's a bad habit too, though. Have you ever done that? That voice in my head is going, "You've done it before. Reset at 50K. You'll get back above the buffer and get a 2K payout tonight, 3K payout." I know Alfred's done it. So I'm at house money. You guys saw me bank every day last week, but I do have a funded account coming tomorrow, so it does feel kind of foolish to want to do that. That little voice in your head, maybe today I do catch the bottom. I catch that reset here. The market has sold off 100, 300. We, even if it's a dead cat bounce of 150 points down here. uh, See, Alfred did it today. Made 7,200. This is why they're raising the prices too. I bet the live reset will flip. No, I lost it. I lost the trade day too. Did you lock it up? That 7,200 bucks? Nice job. Here we go. Let's see if he'll break the floor here. Another 50-point drop and pop. You're going to work on building the balance. That way you can get back to Pro Plus too, right? Is that the game plan? That was my game plan going into this week. I had no intentions of turning into a shit show here. But you guys get to see it all. Real raw. Win, lose, or draw. Could be a dip buy opportunity here. It's all an algorithmic system now. I think the algos decide whether you are ready to go back. I think keeping the account long enough, right? If you're like me and you have a pro account, maybe you take a week's worth of payouts like I did last week or a little bit longer and you blow up. It's great for taking payouts, but for the long term, which I need to start switching my mindset up for too anyways. I think that's the thing there. And I think that's also why they're raising prices, because more people are able to get in and out on a pro account, take some nice 2, 3, 4, 5K payouts, have some resets going. They might spend 400 or 500 on resets, get funded again, do it all over. Get over the buffer is scalp. Yeah, I know Alfred's style. Don't size in too big in the beginning and scalp, and then if you catch some runners, like I'm pretty sure he caught some nice short trades, right? And add to the winner. Blast past the trailing drawdown. The prices on the resets are going to be like double on the 150K. Then it can be like 100 and I can pull it up here in 1 second. But they're running a discount right now to get in on all accounts half the price, and resets until Saturday are still the same price. Here it is. So 199, 169, 139, 99, and then 79. Before it was 100 on everything. And a lot of people would pay a $100 reset and they're trading at 25 or 50K. And that's how the firm would benefit, right? It was kind of all across the board pricing, but most traders will trading in these smaller accounts paid a little bit more for reset, but a little bit less to get in. So now you pay, I don't know what the price is going to be after Saturday for these, but right now it's half off on all of them and 100 until Saturday. You can see here's Alfred's 52K 50K account. You got 7,200 here. I was up $1,000 on my small personal this morning. It was a good morning until I started going too big trying to buy the bottom after taking a few losses. But my daily loss limit was hit. And I only had a daily loss limit of 140, so we'll try it again tomorrow. I just need to lock myself out when I get green. But I was feeling revengeful. Yeah, Alfred. Yeah. That was me yesterday. I was running up my 150K pro. Here, nice little dip bounce maybe down here. Probably not. All right, so what do I do next? Let me see if I can, maybe I'll reset one. I don't think I'm going to go back to copying. I thought I was ready. Maybe it was just the revenge mode talking. We'll reset one more and see if I can trade this market here. All right, we're going to reset one. I was going to reset it and try to buy that overshoot dip, but look, it already ripped 60 points without me. You ever do that? You try to time your reset right at a perfect setup? Am I the only one who does that? . . . 。  . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Heiken Ashy candles, yeah, that's all I trade for years now. All right, maybe it's a good shorting opportunity, but that bull move up is looking kind of strong. We're ripping above the EMAs here, but no I trades. You'd be able to see if it was. It would show pro down here. There's no pro. It's just an eval. I'm not doing 150K live reset. It's not as exciting as a live reset though, right? Just doing an eval, trying to get back to multiple funded. I got one coming tomorrow, so we'll trade the pro. Actually, tomorrow night. Tomorrow's my last flip day. It says minus red $7, but I don't care because I'm above the profit goal, 9K. Just need to get a trade day in. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and short. We're gonna try not to go too crazy on size here. Do 24. Patrick Star. And again, we might have a big V-shaped recovery here. I'll take this $1,000 L right here. Oh my God, you're right, it is. Don't! What am I doing? Another mental error. Oh shit, thanks for reminding me. How did I do that? There. Whew. Thank you. God, I've done that. That usually happens after red tilt trading, that I'll have another mental error. Thank you, sir. Thank you, both of you guys. I got lucky, huh? I was down $600, 700. Can you imagine? I've done that a couple times where you blow up a account that's passed, but you thought you're on the wrong, you're on the wrong account. Ugh, worst feeling ever. All right, maybe the bulls are back because it looks like bears are kind of trapped here. Doing a little price action, trading analysis here. Looks like the bears are trapped in that candle with me. But then again, this candle could flip back red at any moment. Oh yeah, I trades. It is the worst. Then you go and try to revenge mode more evals afterwards, right? I don't know if I like this trade. All right, we're gonna try to be friendly with the trend here and be bold and hold. Looks like it wants to crash down again. There we go. Come on down. Someone in the chat earlier said nobody is buying down here. Nobody. So maybe he's right. Nobody ever buys when it's downtrending. You idiot. Don't buy. Just short. I think that person in the chat has never seen a V-shaped day too. Never experienced it. The joys of catching the big V in the morning. Woo. But when you get blocked and the V turns into a lowercase h, it's all hell. All right. Looks like we might have another drop here, hopefully. I'm going to try to be bold and hold. Nobody ever buys down here. We're going to add to the winner. Well, it's going to dump. Dump. Dump, I said. Let's try to trail it. There. Hey, thanks, Fresh. All right, we're in Shop City, so all right, I'm gonna take short here. I got the profit trigger on the day at 4,500. We're not gonna let this week turn into a big nothing burger. We're gonna bounce back. Maybe the bulls are back. All right, that's the most I'll put on. I just need 500 bucks. Nobody ever buys when the market's this low on the day, though, right? What someone was saying earlier. Oh, it can't be. Dip buying opportunity. No way. Nobody ever buys. Yeah, maybe it is a squeeze coming in. Right when I need my last 500, you know? Why is it like that? I'm going to go ahead and DCA, though. I think it'll drop another 10 points. I think. Does look like it's starting to stair step back up, though. Bears are trapped here. Lower high. I mean, high or low. We'll put the stop loss right up here. Just in case. I just can't stomach another good green profit turn into a big loser. I can't stomach it. All right, let's need $500. Can we dip just a little more, please? Here we go. Oh, should I have got out there? It's watching the stream. It knows I needed 500, so it goes to 400 and then backflips on me. It's trying to humble me. No? I have I have my profit goal right here, Machado. I was needing 500. It went plus 400. It was almost there. I thought it was going to trigger it. Maybe I should have closed it out at 300. But the times that I've closed down before it hits my profit goal and it goes without me, I always think I should have just held. So it's always an internal battle with this when you're close to a goal. There we go. Let's see if it will trigger. Trying to be bold and hold. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to add to it right here. It's going to make it quicker. And again, it could rip against me here. Trigger it. There. Oh, it went over 4,700 because of that big candle that came out of nowhere. Yeah, we got an extra $300 when I don't want it. Now I have to go in here and change it for Might lose bracket order. There we go. Need to lose $15 now. $3. All right, we're good. Yay, I got one halfway. Woo! All right, we're going to try one more. All right, I might spend some extra on evals this week, but I'm going to get fully funded still. That is the goal. Otra más. Otra vez. One more time here. Maybe I copy trade 2. Does that sound too crazy? It's not so bad, right? No, we're just going to do one. We're going to go long here. No. Here, we'll get a rip up. No. It's not going to happen, huh? All right, I got to stop. Nobody buys down here. I thought we were going to start stair stepping back up. That's why I tried to time it for another structural bottom. It looked like it was going to start doing it. Ruin this day so badly. I messed up my trader's launch too. It was only like $500 away. Yeah, I agree, ratio. Sell-off day. Watch, it's going to bounce here, but just clicking away like a madman. Yeah, 100% Alfred. I'm going to take a break, go make some coffee, and let my dogs out. I don't want to get beat up anymore at the moment. At least I got one halfway. I get it funded tomorrow night. So that's got to be my saving grace for the week here. And we'll try to make money on the small personal again. And if I make $1,000 on it tomorrow, I'm going to lock it up. Unlike I did today. Crazy. Crazy day again. This dude. Come on, buddy. Quit being a house cat. Go potty. Go. Are you guys still trading today? Yeah, Investor Z. I'm feeling the same way. Taking a lunch break at work. Nice. What you having for lunch? I think I'm gonna order some lunch. All right, go get my coffee. Stay outside. You're too domesticated. You're a dog. You should be wanting to run around. He's like, I just want to go lay inside in the AC. You ready to go for a walk? I'll take him on a walk later, but I don't know. If I was a dog, I'd want to be outside more. You want treats? Is that what it is? It's always thinking about food. All right, I'll give you some treats. Come on. There you go. We're gonna sip some latte. I ordered some water burger. Some banana. You want some treats, doggies? Here. I got you. Where's your treats at? Looks like we're all out of treats, doggies. I'm sorry. No tango. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Somebody moved them over here. Here you go, doggies. And we might start doing some day drinking today. I usually drink when I'm in a good mood, but day drinking coffee. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna drink some. I'm just gonna start loading up my personal. To be honest, I'm gonna take Hot Shot's advice. I'm still gonna do props, but I'm not gonna be like making it my main focal point. I messed up my personal account today. It's not bad. I'm down 139 bucks, but at one point I was up 900, and I took that one more, two more, three more trades. But if I could just start doing that, catching some good days, locking it up, making my personal account my main goal. Bought 650K TPT after smash time. Let's go. Yeah, I got these 150K, so I feel obligated to reset the 100 buck. I'm gonna go and reset another one right now, but I gotta take a little mental break before I go back in. I could feel my revenge mode was fully activated. It's clicking away like a madman. I was up 1,000 bucks only trading 1 to 4 micros, and then I started getting greedy, trying to get cute, catch the bottom again, and I went in with 11 micros. Yeah, that's a nice day. I had such a good week last week that it's not so bad, but I don't want to just go and undo the whole week. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm trying to like slow myself down right now. All right, we have these big ass bumblebees that come out of nowhere. They drop down and take a drink out of the pool, but sometimes they'll come fly right in my face or land on me, and it freaks me the hell out because I hate getting stung by bees. I mean, nobody likes it, but I seem to have bad luck with bees. I've been stung like 6 times in the last, like, I don't know, 10 years. These are your favorite days? I wish they were my favorite days. I'm just not very good at shorting. I mean, I can see the shorting opportunities, but I don't take it or hold the winners. I just don't hold the winners. And then I try to dip buy. That's where I mess them up these kind of days. I used to tell myself my long button doesn't exist, and short button doesn't exist on trend days. Then here I am, uh, 2, 3 years later, developing bad habits that I thought I got rid of. Yeah, the money is made fast. You think we're gonna have 1,000 point dip today? I mean, it. I haven't. I I don't. What should I say? I don't doubt it. It could happen for sure. CPI. We've been having nothing but up days, so these down days were inevitable. How good are you guys at going from one mode to the other? Like last week, it was all dip buys. I was making a bunch of money dip buying. Got all payouts every day. Then I come in here. I even have experience in recognizing bear days. I just have a trouble flipping my mode. I'm not saying I'm a perma bull or anything, but just going from one side to the other is not. It's not easily done for me. Straight up diarrhea. You flipped your bias last night. I should have stuck with my bear bias too. Yeah, same here, Ben Trays. Those are some 100 point pops though. They just don't make it far past the EMAs. I think my wife's turning into a bear. She made all her money shorting today at the EMAs. Here I am. She made more money than me today. I'm nothing but red. She's green on her fund. It locked up. Now I got to deal with this guy. Are you guys married or dating a? Are you dating a female, or do you have a trader partner or whatever? Some of you guys might be gay out there, and that's okay. It's not. That's not my thing. You might have a little gay trader lover. It's, ain't nothing wrong with it. My wife just started trading. What four like back in December, January. She really started to trade Topstep. She got one funded, one payout now. Working on eval for a second. She just trades 5 micros with her bracket order. and she's good at locking it up. I was up 1,000 on my personal. I flipped the account from 1,200 to 2,200. Now I'm back to 12, like 1,100, because I kept trading like an idiot. She was teasing me last night when I had the bad trade. She was like, I might actually become the more profitable one here. That's great, honey. Keep doing what you're doing. Uh, she's on Topstep. TPT has Tradeday lockout. I mean, you see me on here on Tradeday. That's not a bad idea, Za. That is a good thing to have, Alfred. The neutral got a clean slate, right? Every day when the market opens. Usually I'm like that, but I just have a tendency to look for more dip buys. And then, especially if I've been winning on dip buys, it's kind of hard to flip modes until I have these stubborn days like today. They have instant payouts and they have these payout pop certificates all over X. I guess they're trying to make it to where you can be a guru and showcase your top step payout, because they were like the anti, especially, Michael would talk with his long-standing beef with Patrick Whelan, and how Patrick Whelan jumped on the top step leaderboards, churning and burning. Uh, so now you see top step X posts, goodbye LARPers. But does that also mean hello uh, trading Furus for Top Step? They're gonna make it legit with their payouts. Go ahead and start your paid Discord group. Showcase your Top Step payout certificates with the QR code. You know they're legit. Yeah, the payouts are a lot faster now. It used to be like you'd wait 4 or 5 days a week for your Top Step payout, but now it's pretty much send your money right away, like Tradeify and Lucid, my funded futures. Yeah, I'll ask her for sure. Are you thinking about going back to Top Step, Faisal? How long has it been since you had a Top Step account? Alrighty. Do you think it's too late to jump in and start shorting? How many points are we going down today, guys? What do you think? We're gonna go down to 500, maybe another 200 points. Maybe the 720s in sights here. 600 probably will be in the 600s before we know it, I bet. I don't mind having a red day or two, but when I first decided to start copy trading, I have to take a beating. The market has to flip modes on me here. All right, Dasher is on the way. We'll eat some lunch and see if I can get one more account to the halfway. Do some stretching here. A little yoga mat, full floaty mat. Are all the Topstep accounts with daily loss limit now? Or is it you could choose? My wife is still on the legacy accounts. Yeah, we're gonna brush it off. We'll be okay. DLL is cheaper. I wonder why they did that. Have you guys thought about that? Is it because people have less success on accounts with DLL? You would think having a daily loss limit would help you out long term, but maybe a daily loss limit is not good for the let's go for it type who want to utilize the whole drawdown, who find churn and burn success that way. Sorry, I'm not the best cameraman. Trying to do multiple things here. Clean up my trash. Yeah, I agree, Alfred. All right, we're gonna crash through the floor here again. All right, we're gonna try again, guys. I'm still determined to make that life-changing money with 5 accounts and get it done. I might just start shorting here instead of trying to buy the dip. Watch, it'll start ripping now. Okay, we did one. I've had a great week last week, so I can afford a few resets. It's okay, guys, but I know resets are going to start costing a lot more next week. So, kind of feel like I got my back up against the wall here. Need to make something happen. I tried to get it done earlier on 4. Did not work, so we're going back to 1 at a time. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't make the mistake of whenever you reset an account and you refresh, it'll always go back to the top account. If you didn't know that, I just realized that myself. So earlier I took a big trade on this account that's passed, and it was then drawdown like $700. It came back because somebody in the chat told me, but just so you know, it does that. It flips it back to the top account. And I don't know if you've ever done this, but blowing up an account that's already passed because you thought you were on another account, that is the biggest trigger for tilt right there. Oh, we have a nice little 50-point pop here. It is a nice strong looking bull candle on this Heikin-Ashi. So maybe bulls are back. We'll go in a little bit here. Maybe we catch some momentum up. Maybe it's just a dead cat bounce for a scalp, but I'm willing to go for it. Then again, bears could just come at the flip of a switch here. Gotta be careful. I don't want that on there. All right, let's trail it. If it rips, I'm starting to have my doubts here because it's stalling out right as soon as I entered. Somebody says nobody ever buys on these days, but I think we could get a bounce here. Go for it. Dead cat bounce, 50 points maybe. Yeah. Ah, it's bumping his head. Go for it, come on. Maybe we short here. Snap. Okay, go for back for the drop. Could be a big bull trap. See if we get it right. There, we're in full size here. And I'm not gonna let it blow up in one trade. Bulls came back. Do we go long here? Revenge mode. It looks like long and strong. Scalp back some of the losses here if I can. Well, he wants to keep going long. Nobody's buying here. Go short. Try higher right here. There we go. Drop. My cat's driving me crazy. Kitty, what do you want, baby? Cute headbanger girl, DoorDasher, wearing a Pantera shirt and tattoos, big boobies. She's very friendly. Great. All right, like we're up 3,200. Looks like we might have another one halfway. This is the way I got to do it. One account at a time. Less stress. Less choking. What I'm used to. Bulls might actually be back, huh? Hey, thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you. Y'all help me out with the codes, and I can do more giveaways. That's how it works with the prop firms. All right, I got this runner here that's flipped back on me as I start to eat lunch. I was up $800. It's a good thing I scalped most of it out. I have some onion rings. You guys want an onion ring? Here. Yeah, I lost that pro account yesterday on the stream. We had a little goodbye ceremony, and the trumpets came out. Taps. Unfortunately, my dip buying market went away, and so did my pro account. But I had a great week last week. Payouts every day. $1,000 payout or more, 2,000, 3,000. I don't have any 4 or 5K thousand, but we're trying to build the army back. Tomorrow I get this one. You will always be able to know if I'm on a pro account. It'll say pro right here. If it doesn't say pro, it's eval, bro. If it's pro, it's funded, bro. Yeah, get in. This week is the last week of the cheap deals. 50% off. No activation fee for live. So I'm trying to take advantage of it. I eat my bacon cheeseburger on Texas toast with jalapenos and mustard and mayo in my onion rings. All right, do I dare short again? Looks like the bears are coming back. Then again, this might be a strong enough move to go back long. Let's do it. That last little bit, rip back up. Quick scalp here. Boom, 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 boom. We'll trail this. Oh, it'll flip back on me fast. There we go. We'll let this run while I eat. All right, we're going to put our profit goal. Always do this. That way you don't have to lose the money. You come out here, profit trigger, 4,500. Takes 2 seconds. If it's that easy to do, you might as well do it. Here we are up there almost. We'll take that. Runner right here. I'm in a profitable trade, sir. Why am I going to short it when the market is going up? You see this? This is making money. It's going up, sir. We're going to take that right there. Can't lose. If you got your stop loss and profit, you just let it run. All right, I got my daily profit trigger here. 4,500. If it hits that, then it will stop me out in profit. And I'll hit my halfway goal. You see we're 800 bucks away for that. Maybe I take off 2 right here, just because it's kind of topping out. Boom. A good trade. Could add back into the winner. You ever do that? You take profit, then you add back into it. I do that all the time. It wants to keep going higher. We're going to let it go higher. I think Farah here has never actually caught a V-shape reversal. It's a great feeling when you catch the V, guys. I love it. The V trade is my favorite trade. Delicious. When I see a big juicy V, I just eat it up. So good. So sexy. You got to jump all over it. Yeah, Alfred. I think I just my brain has been programmed to see the V. I gotta eat it up. A lot of traders, a lot of people don't like the V. They won't eat it up, right? They'll try to fade it. They'll turn it down. I don't want the V. They'd rather go for that limp penis pattern where the market just keeps going down. I like the V shape though. Camel toe pattern. We go for that. Little double bottom camel toe. You ever catch that? Catch the ride back up, make it pop. Yeah, we're up 50 points on these 2 micro runners here. A lot of that haven't seen the V. Yeah. Not since they were born, huh? We might actually have a nice V shape today. I still believe it could tumble back down below a day, but right now the bulls are looking kind of strong here. Hey, Gilbert's in the house. How we doing? Hey, you just bought my lunch, my man. Thank you. Almost didn't quite cover the DoorDash tip, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my good man. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been doing? I've been grinding back on the YouTubes for a while. I had a great week last week. This week I kind of got a little carried away by the dips here. We lost a funded account. It was a sad day, but we caught some nice payouts on it. And then I did lose some on the copy trader earlier. So we're doing one account at a time again. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go hit the gym after today. burn off some negative trading energy and Whataburger calories. Good to see you again, Gilbert. Me and Gilbert have been friends in trading for what, 5 years now? He's like one of my first subscribers, and he's got a lot of nice payouts over the years too. Inspired me even. All right, it looks like we're about to crack 28,900 again. You guys think it's possible? I mean, I always think anything is possible. It could be possible we drop another 500. It could be possible that we run up another 500. You never want to rule out the NQ of possibilities. You never want to think in absolutes, right? But I definitely think it looks strong enough to maybe break right through this 28,900 here. We'll see. I'll let these micros run. I might add to the winner here, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. I only need about 500 bucks, so I don't need to go too heavy to get the last little bit here. We can put the stop loss right here. Sacrifice that base hit for a breakout runner. Get my last 500 with some runners. Looks like it's happening. Here we go. Can we get above 28.9? This might be a perfect spot to take profit, though. Right at the psych level. Yeah, I'm going to take my profit right there. That's good enough for that. I'll get the last 500 bucks here. We'll wait to see how it wants to react up here. No regrets if it does blow the top. It's still a good trade. I hate when I run out of burger and all I got is bread left. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this bread? Call it water bun. Burger is small. All right, I'm full. I got 3 onion rings left. Anybody want them? 3 onion rings? I can't eat anymore. Send them to Georgia. All right. All right, looks like we broke past 900 here. Are we going to have a massive V shape here? Pharaoh, he says nobody could buy. Nobody buys on these days. He doesn't think so. I'm asking everybody else. I think it could. This is looking like a juicy V here. Wants to keep making it pop. I left 20 points on the table. That would have got it done, too. A lot of short trading traders are taking their profit. That's all this is. It's just a short covering rally. Bears could jump right back in, though. Yeah, we're up over 200 points off the low of the day here. Nobody buys down here. Sorry to hear that, Scout. Does that mean you had a limit order that did not get filled? Some people misuse the word bottom tick, so I just gotta clarify here. I don't ever use limit orders really. All right, maybe we short this a little bit now. Looks like it wants to go back down. We'll get my 500 bucks with some quickie shorts. Looks like 900's failing. We'll take some quicks. I might have to get out if it keeps ripping, though. It could keep staying above 900 here. Give me that. Take some stress off. Take that. Never want to bet the farm when you only need 500 bucks. There we go. We got a little sell signal. We'll leave that to run back down. Oh man, scalp. I feel your pain there. I feel your pain. I had that happen to me 3 times this week. 3 times. You get out of a loser and then you see it skyrocketing without you. It's the worst pain ever a trader can feel. All right, we're coming back down. I'm not a perma bear or perma bull. We make money up and down. We don't care here. There's no we're not investing here. We make money both ways. All right, I need 300 bucks. Maybe I scalped this last 300. We're going to lock that in. Yeah, I feel you, scalp. I've been tilted all morning. I blew up last night my 4 copied evals, and I blew 4 this morning. Now I'm back to doing 1 at a time. I got 1 funded account coming tomorrow night, and I have to be a good boy trader on that one. Do you have any funded accounts left? Was that your last one? Faisal, I hear you, brother. That's what I did on my personal earlier. I was up $1,000 on my $1,200 small personal account. Had the account at 2,200. Now we're back to 1,200 or 1,100 because I hit my self-imposed daily loss limit on it. Like an idiot. I'm not saying you're an idiot. I'm an idiot. Gosh, Napoleon. Idiot. You guys remember that movie? Just waiting out your tilt. You're a better man than me. I've gotten better about not jumping back in immediately. I go outside. I'll go out to the pool, get some fresh air, come back in 20, 30 minutes later, where I use the lockout button. But this morning, 2 times, I went back in immediately, scalping like a madman. All right, I'm going to buy the dip here. We're going to get this last 300 bucks. I think it's going to compress back up. Bulls kind of got the floor here. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll let this run. Looks like I caught the bottom of the pullback. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, I need 240 bucks. I had my stop loss trailed a little too tight there. Okay, quick scalp back down. Get it done, son. Get a little A little too comfortable here trying to get 500 bucks. It always has to go immediately against you, right? When you try to do that. There we go. Oh, that was a bad fill. All right, we're going to take a breather here. I feel like the next trade I do, if I take something, will be the dumbest trade of the day. Yeah, it's a good thing I got out. You see that it ripped 20 points here. Maybe the Bulls are back in control. This is not just a momentarily short covering rally. Let's look on our edge full here. Let me ask Ara what she thinks today here. Ara, what do you think of the NASDAQ futures? We're hovering around 28,900.
It's looking shaky right now. We're down around 1 to 2% on the news of stalled Iran ceasefire talks and hotter than expected inflation data. That combo is pushing oil prices higher, which isn't great for growth stocks. The tech-heavy NASDAQ feels the pain first.
Why does it feel like your volume is lower than usual?
Maybe I'm just speaking softly to not wake anyone up. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, that was better.
Good. Glad you can hear me clearly now. Anything else on your mind about the markets or something else?
Do you think Trump is doing all this Iran ceasefire talk to manipulate the markets to have his kids buy the dip?
That sounds like a wild conspiracy theory. Trump's been pretty vocal about the ceasefire being on life support, and markets are reacting to real tensions with oil prices spiking. No solid evidence his kids are timing buys around this. It's fun to speculate, but it's a stretch.
All right, last three enterings are gone. Sorry, investors. We can't send them to Georgia. Rigged. Barron Trump is buying the dip. All right, we're going to short right here. I think it's going to compress for a little bit here. Give me my last couple $100 maybe. Boom. All right, I don't need to do 12 anymore. Now I need $80. We'll short right here. Why can't the last $80 always be the easiest instead of it being the hardest? I'll do it right here. This might look like a true breakout. Oh no, chat. What do you guys think of the streamers who are always going, chat? Come on, chat. What do you think, chat? It makes me want to push them out in front of traffic. Like, chat, 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 chat. What do you think, chat? Just give me my $80 already. Come on. There we go. Why is it not stopping me out? There we go. Now I gotta lose $20. Might actually make money this one. There we go. Perfect. 499. All right. Chat. What do you think, chat? Chat? Are you guys still trading, chat? Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to take these a little bit slower and copy them. I'm not going to buy any more resets. I'm not going to do it. Not until this one here trades well and I get a payout on it. And we'll work on these tomorrow. Maybe we do a giveaway. Do we have 100 likes in here? 100 likos? We got 56. You know what? I'll throw in a giveaway because we've been having 100 viewers concurrently. Type 1 down below if you want to do a giveaway. But it would be nice if you could smash the like button for me and help me out. The more you help me, the more I can do giveaways and do them daily like I used to. I said type 1, not 1,100,111. I'm just kidding. Let's do a roll call. Who's all here? Austin, Investor Z, Caselix here. Three's ready for a giveaway. Faisal. Let's go, iTrades. Gino Max. All right, guys, let's go ahead and I'm going to run the Streamlabs bot. You won't have to do a random number. We're just going to throw up the giveaway here. Let the bot pick it. And the last giveaway winner was OG Mike. Congrats to him. All right, let's go. Good luck. I'm going to go get some fresh air and walk outside for a little bit while you guys enter in the giveaway here. Get your raffle tickets, folks. Only to subscribers. If you're not subbed and you're here watching and you haven't subbed yet, go ahead and hit it. It takes 2 minutes to comment. Then you can enter. But you need 2 raffle tickets. You got to earn your raffle tickets with time being spent as a sub, and also hitting the like button gets you raffle tickets. Also, chatting in the chat gives you raffle tickets. All right, you got to earn your tickets. I might actually change it to where you need more than 2 going forward. That way, people can't just sub and unsub, thinking they're gonna. I'm gonna show you, Travis. You're not gonna get to keep my sub here. I'm gonna unsub. We're gonna make it harder to get giveaways. You're gonna have to be sub for at least. I'm gonna change it up. Loyalty. You're gonna need some loyalty points here. Oh, I can't edit it until the giveaway is done. So the next giveaway, you're gonna need to be sub for a little bit longer than needing 2 tickets. Right. No good trades at the moment anyway. It's just Chop City. You're gonna go get some fresh air. I gotta let my phone charge a little bit more before I go back out, actually. All right, we're gonna go outside and get some fresh air. Maybe we jump in the pool. Come outside. Come on, buddy. It's nice out. All right, we got the giveaway going. Someone's gonna win today some TWT. And we got a payout this week. I messed it up yesterday. I was up. Could have took an $800 payout yesterday, but messed it up. And now we've done $800 in resets. You know, I did have my $2,700 go through this Monday from Friday. So we're not going to give it all back. We're going to get these other two funded, and I got a funded coming tomorrow. Hopefully we can get some more payouts, do more giveaways for you guys. Get some fresh air and go on a walk. I'll be right back, buddy. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off the Wi-Fi. I did have a couple credits, free reset credits that I used because I had so much points built up. My voice sounds so nasally. My allergies. So many bees out here. Makes me scared. Don't sting me, bees. All right, type 3 if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Hello? Beautiful day out. All right, thank you. Hey, Sevens, how we doing? Roderick? Billy Ray Vaughn's in the house? Or Billy Ray Val? I'm gonna walk here on the trail a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off the internet. We'll announce the giveaway winner here soon. Someone smoke weed out here. I don't feel like getting high, so we're gonna walk away. Kind of a lightweight. Don't smoke much anymore. If I do, I'll even contact buzz. I can already kind of feel it. Someone's smoking close by. It smells good though. You guys ever get contact buzz? You around some bud smokers? You don't even need to hit the blunt. My gate locked. Don't sting me. You know, because you're gonna hit it. I already feel a little buzz right now, actually. Someone was smoking real close by on the trail. I'm ripped him on the acid trip. DJ's in a coma for letting the record skip. Letting the record skip. Letting the record skip. Now I feel like jumping in the pool just to calm down. Have a weed high. Nothing better than getting a weed high and just go swimming. I wonder if I jump in on my boxers, YouTube, like nudity. I swim in my boxers all the time. Thanks to my neighbor lady be watching me from that window over there. All right, looks like the market's ripping up still. I'm gonna stick my feet in the pool. When can I get paid out on TPT? When you get above the buffer. I got my one funded account coming tomorrow. Actually, I need to do some skimming of the pool. There's some ants here. Hold on. Are you guys still trading? How we doing? How we doing, guys? You still green? Thanks for the 70 likes, guys. We get to 100 likes, I'll announce the giveaway winner. If I get more payouts this week, I'm gonna do a nice giveaway for the cool people in the chat. Maybe I'll give away someone 2 evals and some cash prizes. Investor Z knows he's got cash prizes for me a couple times. Alfred's won a few. Hey, Trader's Nest, how we doing? He's won one time. You're only going up against 100 people. K-Slick's won. Yeah, you're not going up against 2,000 people on the prop stream TV. I have people that used to come here, and now I see their names like on like Tradeify TV or which is cool. I go and hang out there, but they're trying to win giveaways. I'm like, it's really hard to win giveaways when you're going up against a couple thousand. You just come back here, come back to your home. You just go against 100. You know, I'm doing good, my man. How you doing? Had a little bit of a rough day. If you don't win, it's rigged. You just got to keep trying. It's just a numbers game. I've won the pick three lotto before many times. Believe it or not, I even have a pick three lotto YouTube channel where I used to win all the time. You guys may recognize me if you're trying to win pick three lotto. I haven't put any videos out on that shit in like, I don't know, 5, 6 years. I got thousands of subs there too. Hell yeah. Winning scratch offs, pick three. We upgraded. We're now in the fucking futures trading. Pretty soon we'll be doing stock trading. Stock trading because the PDT rule will be gone. And then I don't know if this is by coincidence or not, but the CME futures are going to have stock futures tickers now, right around the same time that the PDT rule will be lifted. Do you think the CME is wanting to give up some of their futures traders to have them go back to stock trading? Or is it just a coincidence? How's my experience with payouts? Yes, it is, Alfred. Do you know each one of those rolls has about 30% winners in there? 70% are losers. So there's winners in each roll. But the odds are not against, and you know, they say 30% are winners in a roll, but half of the winners in the roll are just break even scratch offs. How's my expenses and payouts? This month I'm green. Last month I'm green. January and February were not that great. So this year we're kind of around break even, maybe a little bit above break even at this point because I had a good 2 week run. We're going to bounce back. We're not worried. I'm green every year since 2022. And I've been doing this for since 2019. So it's like trading, but less stress. Yeah, but less winners too. If you're talking about scratch offs or pick three. Your mom loves the lotto. I hear you. I love the lotto too. I still buy the Texas two-step game every Monday and Thursday because somebody wins that at least once a month in the state of Texas. I know it's like a 1 in 1 million odds or something, but we always have winners every month. And it's a rolling jackpot. It starts at 200 grand and rolls up to about 1 million. Maybe we can make that a little adventure. You guys can find my lotto channel. Yeah, but no, I've been trading futures since 2019 in prop firms. Topstep was my first prop firm. I've been trading stocks off and on since like 2006, 2007. And then I took a break when they had the crash in '08 and lost some money. Not a lot. I wasn't like going big or anything. I wasn't having big up and down days. And I did penny stocks. I did it all. Low float, high float, big float, OTC. I had my biggest run on DGAS before I started doing futures, and I was doing that. That was like my little cash cow for a while. Then that disappeared, and that's how I found ES trading. I was like, let's do these futures here. I've never done them. I started watching Al Brooks talking about the ES all the time, and I knew it was futures. I just never tried it until 2019. I made money on Nvidia in 2016. Man, if I would have held that, be a freaking multi-millionaire. I think I sold it for like 20 bucks stock profit. That was like my first I'm really into trading moment, 2016. Like really, really, ooh, I made some real money. Wow, like thousands of dollars here. Like I wasn't even really checking on it. It was a Jim Cramer tip on what is it, Mad? This is a Mad Money show. He was just going on and on about Nvidia and AMD and how all laptops now, if they need these graphics chips, and I was learning code, and I was like, it makes sense to me. Let's go buy some Nvidia, buy some AMD. Told my parents about it. They made money too. Man, I wish I would have held that. That was back sub 20 bucks. It was like 15 bucks I was buying. Do I ever lose big amount in a day? Honestly, I don't have too many crazy big up and down day stories. My biggest losing day was 34K. My biggest winning day was like right around 34K. And that's nothing too crazy. I mean, for a lot of people maybe that's like crazy life changing, but I know Hotshot in here has days like that on a regular, and he's been trading for over 20 years. For me, but it's not like, I'm losing my whole net worth and I've lost my account, my investing or all that, but it was just a couple of big days here and there. I had a Santa rally. I made like 12K on a personal account. That was a big day for me for non-prop firm trading. So I am going to start trading more on the personal futures side because props are getting more expensive. Eval costs are going up, up, up. Rules are getting tighter. Payout windows are getting shorter. Their payouts are faster now, right, on most props, but yeah, you have more consistency rules. You have trailing drawdown. It's become a little bit more of a headache than it's worth. So I'm gonna still do them, but I'm just gonna start to put more money into my own personal futures account. I doubled mine this morning. It was up $1,000, and I should have just locked it up, but I got the greed bug kicking in. And I hit my daily loss limit on that account that I imposed on myself, but it was only $140 daily loss limit. So I'm not feeling too perturbed about that. So we're gonna start trying to push it a little bit more on these personal accounts. I'm gonna stick to my daily loss limit. Start off with a few micros a day. Hope I catch some runners. I'm gonna keep my evals for the itch, right? All right, the water feels nice. All right, we'll go upstairs here and announce the giveaway winner. I think I'm gonna call it an early day trading here after I announce the winner, and then go get a massage and maybe hit the gym and just before I have to go pick up my kids from school, just take it easy, enjoy this nice weather. Maybe I come for a swim. I gotta clean out the pool some more. We've been having some ants. And I sprayed around the pool, but these ants that keep coming back, they're just suicide ants. They just want to go swimming. And the pool cleaner guy, I think he comes Thursday. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, who will be the winner today? 52 of you have entered. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and. Well, we got 3 minutes left here. We'll let it run out 3 minutes and then we'll announce. Let's go. Hopefully you guys have hit the like button, help out the stream. Who will be the winner today of the TWT giveaway? Will it be Hotshot? He's been trying for a while. Says he's never won a giveaway. Za might be the winner today. Maybe Kurt. Maybe it will be Malgo. I have had one person win multiple giveaways, and they admitted to me that they kind of gave themselves an edge up in the giveaway process. Can you guess what they did? I didn't get mad about it. I understand. I probably would do the same thing if I was, in need of a free account or some cash money. Investor Z, you won many times. Oh, yeah, you did say I haven't won. Yeah, you have. I think you won the biggest giveaway I gave too, like $300. I remember you said you were driving and had to pull over or something like that. You were excited you won. Yeah, he went to different YouTube channels and he even admitted it. All right, we got a couple of minutes left. Who will it be now? All right, 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Drum roll. Who will the winner be? Volatility. Vault US. You are the winner. We'll give Volatility 1 minute to claim his prize. 1 minute. Chat, give it up for Volatility. I believe in karma. If you spread the good vibes around, they come back around for you. If you didn't win, don't get discouraged. There will be more chances to win. Let's see if he claims it though. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Volatility. Congrats. Do you have PayPal? Like it says, PayPal Cash. Yeah, that's why I do 1 minute. If he's got to go and or if they're not here, they don't get to win. 1 minute. All right, amazing day. Go to my website. I'll give you the link right here. Go to my website and give me your uh, PayPal email on the live chat bubble, tradingwithtravis.com. Alrighty. I don't see my where did my website link go? Oh wait, here it is. All right, you can go right here. Click on the live chat bubble. I'll look for your message. If you didn't win, don't get discouraged. I give more opportunities for people to win later. Especially if I'm getting payouts, baby, then I can do lots of giveaways. I'll do some eval giveaways too, but today it's just cash money. All right, I'm waiting for your message here. All right, give me your PayPal email. PayPal email, sir. You said you have PayPal, right? Looks like the bulls are buying it back up. I hope Fair is okay. He said nobody buys the dip on sell-off days. He even told me to sell only as it was ripping up. I made money too on that trade. I feel bad for these tip givers. They give away. I know they're taking their losing trades and then blowing up and then not admitting it. I feel bad. They're my friends too. I want everybody to win. Yeah, I got a few minutes. I don't have all day to wait, my friend. Give me your PayPal email, or I give this giveaway to someone else. We're up 200 points from the low of the day. We can never count out the bulls, man. You never can. Ain't done. It's just a beautiful V-shaped pattern here. Now we're gonna rip up. Maybe we even go back up to 29,000. Is that possible? Maybe we reverse the whole day from the New York Open. I doubt that, but you never know. It could happen. I've seen it happen many times. All right, we have my Lucid accounts. I'm going to try to battle back these tomorrow. Maybe I get another Trader's Launch account. I lost that this morning, along with my copy traded accounts. It's been a rough day. Do you have PayPal email, sir? Or are you trying to find someone to trying to let you use their email, their PayPal? I've had people try to do that before too. I will deny your giveaway, sir, if that's the case. Hey, it's okay to be wrong. You were pretty confident in those tips you were giving me earlier. That's why I just don't ever believe in anything is ever 100%. It could still reverse here. We might have some big poop candles flush all this out. This might just be a short covering rally that dies. And then maybe, who knows, it could go down another 500 points from here. Or it goes back up. My whole point is you never know. We never really know 100%. At least you're okay with being wrong. You know, a lot of tip givers, they always feel like, I've been doing this for years here. They always come in here. They feel like the receiver of the tips owes them, like they owe their heart, body, and soul to the tip giver because we should just be so lucky to receive their gifts of tips. A lot of tip givers don't ever admit they're wrong. They just disappear. So I'm glad you didn't disappear. You're my friend, right? Everybody's my friend, even the haters and the trolls. I get so sad when they disappear when I'm winning, though. When I'm losing, they come back, and that's the best part about losing is I get reunited with them. You know, when you haven't seen a friend in a long time because you've been winning so much, you just keep winning, and then you have a bad day, and your good friends, they come back. They're there for you. Oh, gee, Mike. Hey, there's our previous winner. I timed it wrong shorting earlier too. I blew one of my accounts this morning, right? Literally right here. I was like, this is gonna be a bearish day. And I had to sit out for a while because it burned so bad. And right as I blew up, it just started falling to the floor. That's why I think shorting is sometimes, yeah, it's more rewarding when you get it right. You make money fast, but timing it is harder in my opinion. You made more money from giveaways? Oh no. I hope you've made tons in giveaways. You did call the 740? Yeah, I think I remember that, Hotshot. Yeah. Maybe I was in tilt mode and I wasn't seeing things clearly. You've given me good call outs over the years. That's for sure. And I think I might have called out some good trades here over the years too. I mean, I know I don't always get it right, but I call out my trades when I take them or if I see them. I always listen to a veteran. I even take with the people who are not here. They're here out of malice. I even take what they say and hear them out because sometimes when I'm in a bad day or you know the chat has it right and I'm just in revenge mode where you get in that stubborn mode. Have you guys ever get in that stubborn mode where let's say you're just shorting and it just keeps rallying up? Like last week, I had a couple of friends tell me that Travis, I just couldn't stop shorting because the day before I blew up and then it fell, right? And then you just get so determined to try to catch top. So I have that same problem trying to catch bottom sometime. I like a big bottom. All right, this guy. All right, hey, Mr. Volatility, give me your first 3 letters in your email. That way I can confirm it's you, because only you, the winner, can comment here. Give me the first 3 letters of the email. You'll give it to me here. All right, thank you. Congrats again. I'm going to send you your PayPal money cash TWT giveaway right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got this one could be risky here. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Give it to someone else, yeah. I've had this happen a few times. Yeah, I can't send it. Stories, volatility. Well, sorry to hear that, Mike. All right, Investor Z, since you were here, you were the first one to say, let me get it. Investor Z, give me a message in your in the Discord. Redraw. All right. Yeah, I agree with hot shot. Let's give everybody a shot. Quick redraw. All right, we're gonna roll it again. At least 30 people dipped out of here thinking that the giveaway was over. That's why you don't leave right away, guys. Volatility. Volatility is a nice guy. I said to give it to somebody else, so give it up for Volatility guy. He's nice. All right, we're just going to run it for 10 minutes here. All right, half the people that were entered are gone. You guys have an increased chance of winning here. 22 of you. I'm going to close it up here soon, too. Keep you guys on your toes. If you want to win these giveaways, you got to be here. I'm going to shut it down in 1 minute. I got to leave earlier because I got to get my kids from school. That's funny, Mike. I don't know, maybe. All right, I'm going to shut it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what am I doing? Duh. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Let's pick the winner. Drum roll. Winner is Alphonse. Man, we have another random new unheard of name. Hopefully this person has legit PayPal. I'm going to ask them straight up. Do you have the PayPal, sir? Congrats on winning, though, by the way. Let's go. New name in the house. Hello, do you have PayPal? If you do, let me know so I can send you some money. Yeah, he's what's the I'm starting to lose my memory. What was that guy's name? Carlton. How could I not remember that? He did the dance. Alrighty. All right, meet me on my website. Send me your PayPal cash money email so I can send you some monies. And then confirm your email, your first 3 letters back here on the YouTube that I can confirm it's you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alfred caught the big drop on that 50K reset, made 7K. He said, "What reset fee? What? We got this." I was thinking about doing it too, but I couldn't after it fell so much. We're gonna get some big payouts on my funded account tomorrow. I have faith. I think we're gonna have more big swings this summer too. It's not gonna be like summers past where it turns into go nowhere, paint drying trading. We're gonna have some big swings here, big money opportunities. He said, "You pay me." Yeah, Alfred's the prop market maker here. He did the same thing a week ago with like a 9K day, right? Alfred is the reason why they're raising the prices on the resets. Me and Alfred. Hotshot came in here last week when me and Alfred were both winning. He's like, "How come they haven't put you guys on live yet? You guys are just robbing them." Hopefully, we get put back in the Pro Plus club again. Me and Alfred were milking it last year on the Pro Plus. It's so much better there because there's no buffer to deal with. You can take out whatever. It's cash money, right? So there's no worry of consistency or not being paid out. It's just a little bit slower on the payout request to hitting your bank than the Pro account. You want to play Halo Infinite? I haven't played Halo in like 5 years. Maybe one day I'll play. Mr. Alfonso, have you sent me the message yet? I don't see it. All right, let me see here. Someone just messaged me actually. How come I don't see any messages here? Sometimes this website is slow. Everybody go join the Discord. It's easier. Yeah, first 3 letters of the email. But I don't see any message from you. Okay, here we go. Send me your email, Mr. Alfonso. And then you got to come back here to YouTube and tell me the first 3 letters of the email so I can confirm it's you. I got to see the email too, sir. I can't do it with just the 3 letters. You got to give me the email so I can use it to pay you. So I see you message me, but there's nothing here. All right. Mike, that's funny. All right, I have found it now. I just had to refresh. Okay, look out for the PayPal money coming your way, my friend. We're gonna do that right now. Where are you from? I see the exchange rate here, but I don't recognize the. Ah, Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Okay, I'm sending it now. It has been sent. Congrats again. Hopefully, you can win more in the future. We've had multiple winners here before. All right, I got some things to do. I'm going to call it a day. No more trading for me either. I finished the day off kind of strong after having a blunder blow up on the copy trading accounts earlier. And it's been a rough 2 days, but we'll come back tomorrow. We're always going to try the next day and to be better than the day before, right? So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind helping out. Peace. See ya.